Hello everybody and welcome to Space Engineers 2 VS2 stream series, whatever this is. We're back in Space Engineers 2 working on our cliffside vegetable base, which has been slightly... we need a name for it, and there has been some good suggestions, but eventually we need to officially name this. Welcome in Satchmo, Game Dork. You guys are just chatting away about your name. That's awesome that your dad gave you that name, Satchmo. There's a few things I want to go over. I have been sitting here while I was waiting, while I hit go live, and just getting out where we're going to be working on Twitchy and Wedge's, hopefully both, landing pads today and getting them down. There's a few things I want to talk about though. Tomorrow, if you have not seen, there is a scheduled premiere of a Volsung Industries commercial, and I have not put one out in forever, so I'm excited for that one. So please join me tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, to reveal the Berserker VIX, which I'm really excited. That's back in Space Engineers 1, but I still am not done with that game. It's just, this has most of my focus right now. Also, if you haven't noticed on the Discord, we are looking to do a Space Engineers 1 community survival server, and right now in the announcements there is a place to vote if you're interested. There's a poll. There are 3 options that you can choose from. Just go check that out if you're interested in playing a survival server with the community. Thank you, Satchmo. Satchmo, that's actually a third thing. Thank you for reminding me of that. I have merch that I'm working on, actually, from Beeblebum in his stream the other day. Gave me a great idea, because people sometimes wonder about how you say my name, and it is taken from Norse mythology, so it has its origins in Icelandic. So I'm actually going to be making some merch that says Aegir, and then has the phonetics of it, and then a brief little description, almost like it's from out of a dictionary. I think it's going to be a really good design. We have a couple brands here in the SF Bay. I always get the San Francisco Bay, I'm guessing. Bay Area. Bills and Pizza. You guys are talking about coffee, aren't you? Cream and sugar, yes, but not flavored. I found a not expensive dark roast at the grocery store. Found a not expensive dark roast at the grocery outlet store and bought up a decent stash of it. That's good. I don't drink coffee, like, on a regular basis, but if Dr. H buys me the Starbucks mochas, I will drink those. So let's get started on this. We have no time to waste. So I just mapped out with projections a little bit where I think we're going to be going for these next landing pads. So I'm thinking Twitchy over here. It's going to be over here. So we're going to have something in the center where we can walk on, maybe place some production blocks, some batteries. And then, yeah. So Wedge will be somewhere over here. It's not just about money, but it's just a catchy idea. Plus, I ordered a shirt. So it's funny about merch, Satchmo, is while obviously I want to make money. I mean, that goes without saying. A lot of the merch I design is because I want it. I mean, I think that's a good way to design merch, is design something that you would want to buy, and hopefully others will also want to buy. And I've had some decent sales. I can't say I've had tremendous sales. It's definitely not where my 2025 sales really came from, but I've had a good enough sales that I'm pretty happy with my direction on merch. But going forward, I'm definitely going to be trying to aim for making sure that it's a high quality, or the quality that I'm good with, because Fourth Mall has been slightly letting me down lately. But so I have ordered a shirt, and I'm looking forward to it showing up. It should be actually not that long from now, but mid-January. And then I will release it. It is currently on the store, but I'm not going to start promoting it until I've seen the product. because I trust the shirt. I just hope the design is exactly how I want it to be. Okay, I want to get these pillars. We have pillars. You have to support the loved ones in your life, so it's not any slight on you. Yeah, I know, but sometimes it just feels weird focusing on that, Satchmo. But you do bring a point. Is some people are creating content, luckily, just for the fun of it. Like, they're here to just have fun. While that's a huge part of it, this is, to me, a career. And while I'm still a pretty small channel, some people say I'm a big channel, but I am very small in what I want to be. I want to reliably be making an income yearly from content creating. That is my goal, and that's where we're at. In my current situation, not to dive too deep into it, it is the most, right now, since things have lifted off over the past year, it's the most reliable way for me to make a living with my current situation. But yes, let's go to more positive things, like endless greebling. Pillar, we want our pillar. Oh, this is the full pillar. I forgot that this has that whole section in it. Okay. So let's connect some blocks just so we don't separate. Are we still? Yeah. Let's connect that up and then get rid of that. Should be right. Now we have floating block. Yeah, we don't want floating blocks. I can redesign that in the future. I'm enjoying this so much, by the way. I hope you're all enjoying watching me greeble away in Space Engineers 2. I've been getting compliments left and right about my designing in this game, so if anything, that just pushes me forward to keep doing this. Place. Yeah, so let's see. I know blueprints don't really like that, but can we do this? If I go put you down over here, can I grab? It's upside down. Yeah, that's upside down. I'm gonna try and grab from there, though. It's such a chore to watch. I'm so sorry, Game Dork. It really is, Satchmo. I was building the ship that's going to be coming out tomorrow, and I hope you all join me there. I expect a bunch of you will, but it's so much fun to do a commercial. Having not done one for so long, I went hardcore corporate ridiculousness for this commercial, but it was building the Berserker VIX was a challenge because right now I've been very much in this is how I build. So trying to build back in Space Engineers 1 and try and fit certain things, it was like, no, it doesn't work that way. No, I need to grab you from this side now. We want to keep the with all builds, and it's pretty obvious, but I like to keep the same aesthetic choices or the same structure. That's not going to, no, it's not going to conflict. Good. The same aesthetic choices and everything that I do. Why is this not attaching specifically to that? Can I get it over to it? No. Work with me here. Oh, let's get rid of you for a second. On both sides. No, I can leave that one on that side. I haven't touched Space Engineers 1 for weeks now because I'm loving the new... Yeah. Right there with me, Satchmo. But I talk to many people who are just not in the mood to play this game right now. This is where we want to grab from, that's why. I was grabbing from the wrong side. There's many people that are just not ready for the game right now, which is fine. More greebling for me. What is going on here? I thought I just grabbed it in the right place. Nope, that is still off somehow. I'm grabbing this. That's frustrating. I would think it would be right here I would need to grab. We'll get this. It'll just take us 20 minutes. It's not like I'm designing an R or anything. No, it's still, it doesn't matter where I grab it, it just keeps doing the same thing. It's like it thinks I'm grabbing there on the pillar. It doesn't want to try to go to, yeah, it's like I'm grabbing the armor blocks. Yeah, I'm not even talking about content creation or anything like that, or their playthrough Satchmo. It just seems like a lot of people are just interested, not interested at all. And I know a lot of people are holding out for multiplayer or mechanical blocks. Okay, I need to figure this out because this is slightly annoying me. I am not grabbing it. Is acting like I'm grabbing it there. Let's try right there and see what that gets us. And I'm not saying they're wrong. You choose what time. If you're still having fun in Space Engineers 1, why would you come over? That changed nothing? That changed absolutely nothing. There's nothing in the way. No, there is nothing, absolutely nothing in the way. Where is this taking this? This is strange. Hey, Kaz, welcome in. Not much, just me mapping out where the 2 landing pads we're going to be working on today are. And I'm having some issues pasting this blueprint in. Will there be new drone designs in soon? What do you mean new drone designs? Nom Nom, and welcome in. It's great to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm still mostly in Space Engineer 1 for mechanical and automation, yeah. So I guess it all depends. I mean, it does. It all depends on what is important in Space Engineers 1 for you. If you enjoy the multiplayer aspects, obviously Space Engineers 2 is just not going to be for you yet. If you need the mechanical blocks or the automation of Space Engineers 1, then you're just going to wait for Space Engineers 2. But if you're, I feel like if you're like me and you enjoy building, you just really enjoy building in Space Engineers and creating, and they don't have to be mechanical or automations, then you're enjoying space or Vertical Slice 2 right now. Phantom tree, I don't think it's a phantom tree. If you control P somewhere else when you copy, it would make, I can't control P. This is just a blueprint. It's not a partial copy or anything, Satchmo. It's a blueprint. Yeah, this isn't a partial copy or anything right at this point. It's a full-on blueprint, but it does not want to go in there. It'll line to this. I can attach it to... No, it won't. It's like it's off slightly. It's like it's slightly off where I'm grabbing it, and I'm not sure why that is. But if I try to... Yeah, see? If I grab it there, it's fine. It's the second I try to go, I can attach that section to it. If I try to flip it though, it's off. So it's some way I'm copying it from it laying down over here. What are we gonna want? We should need this right here, right? This is what we want right here. Let's try this. We're gonna have to sit in a seat. We've been out here so long. No, we'll figure this out. I think I'm just grabbing it in the wrong place. Or something's really not... No, it's still... No matter what, I grabbed it in a completely different place, and it's aligning. It's aligning wrong. What if I were to copy from the existing? It would be a pain right now with all the greebling, I think, and extra blocks. I just want to figure out what's going on here. And as long as you're willing to suffer through that with me, I'm going to keep doing it. Because there's something I'm doing wrong, or something I'm missing and doing wrong, like I'm just saying. And we'll figure it out. Welcome in, Prime. Happy Potato Day. My suit, yeah, we gotta get suit. That's my problem, is my suit energy is low. My drills were making a sound for some unknown reason. Does the blueprint include an empty plane beyond the actual structure? It looks like it's trying to align from a surface that doesn't exist. I mean, it should just be the blueprint of the blocks. It shouldn't include anything like that, Game Dork. I mean, I can try just grabbing the blueprint again from here. See if that is any better. But it definitely seems like something is wrong on the grid itself, not the blueprint. It really does feel like the grid is not allowing me to place something here. It's so weird. So I need to go here and then down. Let me just place this here like this. We'll just have a bunch of projections around. There is nothing here that I can see that would be causing that. I just need to get that. I have an idea. I have an idea. We are going to grab this here. Bring this over here. Now we're going to grab the bottom of this and see if we can at least line it to there. Now it still is slightly off. That should be aligned though. There we go. Now it is aligned. Nothing was blocking the placement. What vertical catwalk was blocking the placement? There was absolutely nothing that was blocking this placement. As you can see, I currently have it placed now. We're just gonna have to make sure, as we're welding this up, that the grid remains together. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. How much iron? Did we have a bunch of iron here? No, we're gonna have to do an iron run in the beginning of this. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what was going on there, but it's working now, so I don't really care. I'm not gonna test any of that until we weld it up, Kaz. I will put buttons on it and everything. I'm definitely not undoing what I just did. I will start to weld when I get there. That's what I'm doing right now. We're gonna weld down to that area. And once I start welding that specific area, we'll see if that is connected. We actually should grab
awesome.
some electronic parts so we can build some batteries. Let's put, you know, we have one electronic part on ours already, so we can build a battery right here, or a button. So that is part of the main grid still. We're good there. But we'll just check that along the way and not build too much. One grid to rule them all, and in the structure bind them. Nice. Let's just do this temporarily for now. That. So now we need to check that this catwalk is part of the grid. It is. Awesome. So then we got to go to here and then check that this is part of the grid. Perfect. See, then we could weld this on and make sure that this is part of the grid like this without having to... See? Yeah, that's part of the grid. Awesome. Oh yeah, we're supposed to check that.
Do it.
That worked perfectly. We'll have to show Duke when he gets here. So I actually set up my own... I love that line from Star Wars. So I set up my own version of it, but Duke was having a little bit of issues of getting it to show on stream, so I did my own version and sent him my files and showed him how I set it up, so hopefully he can get it working over on his stream. That worked perfectly though. Thank you, Dr. H. I honestly forgot about that. That is in the redemption list. The only things that won't be in the redemption list are your specific redemptions if you want them. Should we check this just in case? Perfect. Rev, what's up? How are you doing, Rev? There's another exciting thing. If you want to see Rev tomorrow, join us for the Berserker VIX commercial, because Rev helped me a little bit with the commercial. And thank you again. I will say it many times, Rev, but thank you so much for your assistance with filming that commercial. Streamlabs is a hat thief. I mean, in the end, Game Dirk, you kind of got to pay for the hats if you really want the hats. And that's kind of the point of them. Yeah, I occasionally have people from the community help me if I need a ship flown, because I really do not like using the replay tool if I don't have to. So I like having people fly ships. It's much easier to have someone else fly a ship than you go and do it yourself with the replay tool and keep reloading the world. Just found out that I can't stream tonight. That thanks to where... Oh, that sucks, Rev. I'm sorry to hear that, Rev. So that is all on the same grid. So we're good with that. So we could get rid of this on the bottom now. I just want to double check right now. I know this is welded up, but since we had weird issues, yes, that is perfect. We just got to weld all this up. Let's actually no, we have to go get iron is what we have to do. Apparently we're low on ice, so that's what we first need to do. Can we dock here still? I can't remember if we can dock here with both. Let's move you out of here for a second. Put you on the roof. Is it if you see it light up? Yes. That means that it's power on the grid. That's what we're using as a signal there, Kaz, that it... And the grid's powered, so if it was on its own grid, it wouldn't have any power. Donald, thank you so much for that tip there. I love using it now, and welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, park here and hopefully we can park here. I think we can still fit. We will try. Let's save in case catastrophic horribleness. Nice. Yeah, so the button will have a red, you know, the red ring of death from old Xboxes? Game Dork coming in with that $5 super chat for the hat. Thank you so much, Game Dork. Not opposed to another hat war. I'm never opposed to hat wars. As money to the channel will always equal upgrades, community events, stuff like that. When you gonna build Corvette? What Corvette, Namna? I don't know what Corvette you're talking about. We should just call that the button. If it's a red ring of death for the button. I almost wish to go to space for some iron, because man, space is just so reliable for mass amounts of resources, and it's so much easier once we get to space and start building our station. It's gonna be much more chill about gathering resources. At least it wasn't that bad on Chemic. It's just been pretty rough here. Hey Nelson, welcome in. It's great to see you. What are you doing today? That's in a... We don't care about you. You're in a boulder. We're not about that boulder life. A bigger... Yeah, I'm not interested in anything that big, Nom Nom. I'm keeping things pretty practical. In terms of ships right now, I see absolutely no reason for a Corvette. We probably won't build anything that size or anything fighter-ish until VS 2.2 when we get weapons. By the way, did everybody check out the dev blog, Merrick's dev blog, talking about capacitors? Pretty interesting stuff in there. Weapons is what tied that with me. When I'm thinking capacitors right now, I'm trying to think what they're going to do in Space Engineers 2. And all that my mind keeps going to when I think capacitors is energy weapons or some way to discharge a ton of power at once. I mean, it could be jump drives or something like that, but I want to have some hope there for some futuristic style weapons. Glad to see the stream. Thanks, Ken. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you're all here right now. It is Potato Thursday. The PCU limit kind of limits you to choose a base or a capital ship currently in Space Engineers 2. Yeah. I just personally see no reason to build that big right now. I'm also, if you know me from Space Engineers 1, I don't build that big in Space Engineers 1. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz. Kaz, I really hope, I know you're lurking right now, but I really hope your shout out. I kept my corporate narration for the commercial and did your shout out still in a very similar narration tone. Tractor beam, yeah, tractor beams would be pretty cool, wouldn't they? Super Nerd, welcome in. Capacitors in the dev drive are pretty hype. Good for sure, but high power maneuver. Yeah, exactly. What if we can get like boost, some really quick boost to our thrusters or something like that? It's great to see you, Super Nerd. Just for done, predict the exact date when we would get event controllers. I have absolutely no clue since there's been no mention. That'd be like, I mean, just for fun, obviously, but 100% pure speculation. My knowledge, they haven't even commented on anything like automation. How are we for thruster? Okay. This is a pretty nice iron deposit right here. I think we might not. I mean, if we're just going off of what the information I've seen, Satchmo, if I'm gonna guess when we get event controllers is not this year. Just from the information we have, I think we quite possibly could get them this year if they shift things around or it's some of the stuff they haven't actually mentioned. But I'd be surprised that they, like, if they were going to put them out, that they wouldn't. Why wouldn't they mention it? That would bring a ton of hype. People talking about event controllers. We need to see how mechanical blocks are going to be, though. We're getting a ton of iron here. Oh, yeah, we don't want the shakes. We don't want the shakes. That is a nice iron node, though. Back to vegetable land. March 8th, 2027. That's your exact date. Okay, we're gonna do that. Satchmo, I think we will get event controllers on February 24th, 2027. Since batteries are traditionally pretty heavy, capacitors could be good for a good shout for any grid with high but infrequent peak energy requirements. Exactly. It could allow for some pretty unique builds there, Super Nerd, depending how they're implemented. Mechanical blocks have to be stable across the board before you can apply it. Yeah, exactly, Game Dog. That's why I'm thinking it could be over a year out until we see those. December 24th, 2030 is when we'll get event controllers for Prime. That's pretty far away there, Prime. Yeah, 2030. We might have a pretty full, or pretty close to ready game by that point, not just event controllers. Okay, let's transfer out our inventory, maybe. Perfect. And this is leave you parked there for now. It's not your spot, but you kind of fit just a little bit. It's a little awkward if you're coming down the stairs to get on, though, and you got that in your face. Space OSHA wouldn't like that. What are you saying? While we are speculating, capacitors would allow for EMP weapon. Yeah, that would be awesome, Donald. Could you imagine us shutting down a fully, if it's like an ion-based ship, or even like something, obviously most ships rely on power anyway. That could be crazy. Cap on a ship would allow you to connect, charge the capacitor super quick, fly off and recharge from the capacitor. Yeah. December 6th, 2027 for your 60th B-Day? That's crazy. You're not that old, don't lie. It has been a while since you have been working on this base. Don't you think it's a good idea to build a restroom? No. We go in our suits, Satchmo. Yeah, there's another. I wonder if we'll eventually get smaller solar panels. Isn't that something we've all wanted, is smaller solar panels? Really want to check that this is on the grid. It is. So it's mostly a build from Voxel issue, if something's going to be on the grid or not. Captain K, yeah, I think he probably does. I know who Captain Kangaroo is. It's not from my generation, obviously, but I at least know who Captain Kangaroo is. Space Engineers 1 came across a mod that turns hydro thrusters into laser beams. They do a lot of damage, but major can't. That's a weird. There are some weird mods on the workshop. There are definitely some weird mods on the workshop. Oh, we're out of iron. So once we get all this welded up, I'm actually going to map out where I think Twitchy could park. It might actually park facing, or maybe facing out that way would be a better way. With the length that I went here, we could get them lined up so they don't have to go out that wide. And then we'll have stair. I'm thinking stairs are going to come up here to the center. Iron. Inventory full. Picture this. Energy shields energized in a stable state power draw. When they absorb damage from energy weapons, the energy is transferred to capacitors. If the capacitors are overcharged, they explode. I am on the side of, I hope we do not get shields. For mods, you can put modded shields in as much as you want. I did not grab a drink. I just realized I didn't grab a drink, so give me 1 second. I'm going to sit here for a second and grab a drink real fast. And I'll be right back. But I'm not going to go be right back screen. We're just going to sit here for a second. How many seconds was that, Satchmo? Were you counting? Yeah, I would love to talk, I would love to discuss that, but I personally do not want shields in my Space Engineers games. I'm obviously 100% fine with them being a mod, but in the core game, I don't really want shields. I've used the mods, the shield mods in Space Engineers 1, and they just always feel funky to me. But I would love to hear how it could be implemented in a way to where it doesn't feel too fantasy. And that's where it's funky for me. It's very, very, very fantasy. And I'm not saying this game needs to be realistic in a sense, but shield just never felt like they had a place in this game for me. I mean, Game Dork's idea right there sounds awesome, but I honestly don't see them implementing something like that when so far their goal for Space Engineers 2 is to try to keep things pretty accessible and simplistic compared to some systems in Space Engineers 1. The safe zone is using a shield texture. Currently shields exist, but not as an interactive battle mechanic. Welcome in, Bruno. How are you doing? I'm not a fan of bubble shields, but shield plates, essentially rechargeable armor. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, super nerd. We want to make sure that we can weld the inside of this. That is the problem right now with welding up blueprints. Are we going to be able to do the inside of this? Maybe not. Maybe we got to do... Let's do this little area here. Actually, we don't need to do that yet. Nope, we got to go underneath. I just welded something I wasn't trying to weld. Oh, we're missing components. I don't know sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm just missing the weld area. Hey, EC. If we go realistic, I guess reactive armor like the one from RL tanks. What's RL? Oh, like real life tanks, you're saying? How you doing, Engineer Coffee? You agree with my sentiment, but I think shields could be used to explain the no impact damage. Yeah, but I don't know that they need to explain it.
Potatoes.
I personally don't think they need to explain things like that. Because we're still going to have a sun that rotates around us, so there's still going to be some weird things that are just because it's a video game. Oh, you forgot the plural? EC, we have a new redemption. It's a nice, short, and sweet redemption that I made just to prove... Not to prove, but to see if it works. And also help out Duke. But we have the Do It redemption now. Which I'm really happy with how it turned out.
Do it.
Oh, I love it. Because it has Dooku's, not Doku, Dooku's, like, that facial expression. Like, really? He's gonna kill me? No, super nerd. It's not how you spell, silly. I might get sued for something like that, maybe. Or I could have Shia LaBeouf. Oh, I didn't even realize that block's wrong, but it doesn't matter because it gets hidden. I could have him saying it. How many different do-its could we have? Make your dreams exactly. Just do it. That's not how he sounds at all. I don't sound anything like him. But you know what I'm saying. Let's get our power. I can't wait for Duke to... When Duke shows up, if he doesn't do that redemption, can someone remember to do it? Because he wants to see, or we both kind of want to see if it worked. And which it obviously does. Inventory full. Where's my area welder? Doesn't matter if it gets hidden is the most incorrect statement. It doesn't matter because it gets hidden. How is that the most incorrect statement of the year? It doesn't matter. We will never see this block. So that being messed up doesn't matter in the least bit.
Inventory full.
I'll state some things again that I stated in the beginning of the stream. Maybe I'll do it on the hour. Just since more people are here now, but we are looking to do, we aren't doing it yet. We are looking to do a community survival server, which you will have to be, I didn't say this before, but you will have to be in our Steam group to be able to be whitelisted to join the server and on our Discord. And right now we are voting in the announcement channel. There is a poll trying to get to see how many people are interested in this community survival server. Everything that's still, why is it not awesome, Satchmo? Is it gonna bother everybody? We need a radiation deterrent, and I frankly don't want a lead ship. Yeah, we'll get lead poisoning with our lead ships. Our ships can do a lot without being the crutch and visually unappealing. Our shields, I read that wrong. Shields can do a lot. Yeah, I guess it would all depend how they implemented it, Donald. Welcome back, Kaz. How many people is that gonna bother if I don't fix that block? Aren't there so? No, I did. I fixed the solar panels, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah. I think I did. Yeah, the solar panels are all good. Did you notice that we're missing a ship over here that I didn't grind away? Some reason that's gone. What about instead of shields, had like a lead-based paint or something? Almost like a skin that you'd have to put over your ship? It only lasts. You can't fix it now, so yes, I'm leaving it, Satchmo. The only way I'll fix it is for a $5 super. No, I'm just kidding. Just go full complete sellout mode. If you want me to implement one of your designs in my streams, you have to pay me. I am joking, 100% joking. 1000% joking. If you fix it now, you may get taken to court. Yeah, we don't need that. I almost got thrown in the court again for something Engineer Coffee related that I can't talk about because it's top secret. Hey, JH5, welcome in. It's great to see you. Bidding, yeah, bidding starts at 5 potatoes. Exactly. Just like this. See, this blueprint's messed up as it is. $20 for the bikini pool. What? Yeah, yeah, we're on the wrong platform for that though, JH. Wrong platform for something like that. And that's why we're on this platform. No. I wouldn't make you lift a finger, EC. You just sit there and look pretty exactly, EC. That just randomly reminds me, you see, that I gotta start making reminders. Not that that should remind me of anything like that. I still haven't even checked out your footage. No, it's just, it's an actual issue with the blueprint. If we go over here, I'm pretty sure that is an issue. See, yeah. It's something we never corrected on the original. It's a happy little accident. Or just forgetting, to be honest. It's not an accident. Oh, I gotta do this side first. Silly me. Welding our life away. Just think how much easier this is going to be when we have area welding. Should I check? I'd have to. I haven't checked in a while, and it's... Okay, yeah, we're good. I think this whole grid is good. The only reason we had issues in the other grid is because I didn't... Or I built from the voxels. Happy to report your intro music is back for the next ME episode. No issue. That's great to hear, EC. I'm sure there was no issue and it was just a weird glitch anyway. I've seen plenty of content creators say that a song they've used plenty of times is now getting copyrighted when they're trying to upload it, and just like re-uploading it sometimes works, or waiting a day, which sometimes you can't wait a day because you got to get the episode out. I've grown to really enjoy that song, you see, in your series. I mean, I'll happily write a different one in the future, but I've really grown to enjoy that song. As I hope others have. No. Oh. Distracted. Beautiful sunset. Sunset distraction. Let's go look at the sunset. You knew it was glitch, just not one. Yeah, I know. Did you ever have a chance, EC, to upload them before, like, to have them ready to go unlisted? God, this looks so good. Do we need to build a little, like, lawn chair up here? Just look at this. Doesn't it bring a tear to your eye? I would really like if they gamify area welding and have it be something you unlock. Yeah, it would be nice if it was behind progression somehow. Am I saying sunset, super nerd? The sun is setting somewhere, super nerd. Is it? You can't even sit on the toilet, can you? Look at it. Just look at it. Everybody look at it. Look at it. Yeah, we'll just put a little outhouse up here, Satchmo. This game is so good looking. Even on these settings, that's what blows my mind. We're just on this massive mountain over here. You can't even see us now. Where are we? Who knows? Hey, Duke. Welcome in, Duke Skyloafer. Does anyone remember what to do? Because Duke's here now. Unlockable suit upgrade. Yeah. Different suits would be awesome, Nom Nom. That's something I've always wanted. And there are mods that do it in Space Engineers. One. But having different suits for different purposes. Like building or combat. Or underwater. Yeah, this is fantastic looking. No, not that, Duke. Everything is awesome. It's not what I was referring to, Duke. But everything is awesome. Okay, back down to work. There's another redemption that I want to send when Duke shows up. Oh yeah, we needed iron. We got distracted by the sunrise. Yeah, I know, Duke. It's kind of become a thing.
Do it.
Kind of become your thing. But yeah, it's working, which is awesome. Boom. Kablam. Now hopefully it works on your stream. What did you say? If it doesn't work on your stream, it's a you messed it up. Is this all welded up? No, I swear I just saw something inside here. Is that everything? It looks like it is. We just got to do that again on the opposite side. Get your lurk on, Rev. Situation-specific suits like in Stormworks. I've never played Stormworks. It has been recommended to me a few times, though. I have a good feeling about it working on mine today. I have a good feeling too. You think that boom startled yourself? It's a very, I mean, it definitely can make me jump, but it has to be very specific. I've got to be like focused sitting here trying to do something. And not like this. Right now, this is very chill building, not too much focus. I got Rev. I think with his honk. Rev has honk redemptions, similar to the ones we have here. And I think I got him with a honk redemption on his last stream. That's everything in there, right? I think so. Nope, we missed those. I think we can weld most of this, even if we encased it in a little bit. Look, that's going to be a problem there on that side, too. A happy little accident. We might have to do another iron run before we're done just with the pillars themselves. Inventory full. Really glad that's not in your face, the suit lady. How long did it take you to find the skull on Chem? It didn't take me long at all. It's pretty easy to find the skull on Chemic from the station. If you're on the landing pad looking towards Chemic, it's towards the left, near one of the volcanoes. Not enough minerals, exactly. I was surprised that Keen isn't even adding facial expressions for the NPC characters while talking. I was surprised that Keen... Oh, is adding, not isn't. I don't know how I wrote isn't, because you didn't even write it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty... they want a pretty immersive world, JH, from what I've seen and what they've been saying. So, it's pretty cool. They're going to be doing some motion capture and have the mouths actually move the way they should. The Chemic skull is very visible. Yeah, it's very visible from space. Did you know that before you went looking for it? Did you know that... Know what? Did I know where it was, or that it was there? It depends. So, Satchmo, I had the preview build of this, so I definitely knew it was there before I played this series. I think I even asked Engineer Coffee when we were live. Yeah, before VS2 even dropped with the preview build, I played Marcus with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. You just took the #1 hat. Marcus brings the plans, the wit, the spark, but something's missing. Call it a mark. Projects fly, success is flat, a light delivery, still needs a hat. And that's all the rapping you'll get. Not that that needed to be a rap, it kind of sounded like it would be a rap, though. Thank you, Marcus. What was I saying now? I was cut off. I was interrupted. I would say I put a good 20 hours, Satchmo, on the preview build before VS2 actually went live. I don't know what emoji that is, but if it's covering your ears or something, JH, I apologize. Oh, we need iron. Who would have thought? He's a hat thief. He is that. You had, yeah, you had #1 from your super chat. That's the first time I've seen builds and beats happen at the same time. Exactly, dude. I mean, technically all my commercials are builds and beats because I wrote all the songs of my previous commercials. It isn't up until this Berserker commercial that this is going to be a song that I did not write. We could make that a thing. You have to suffer through. If you super chat with a message, I have to wrap it. And that's either a punishment for all of you or a punishment for me. It's definitely somewhat of a punishment for me, but I don't know how much of a punishment it is for everyone else. I liked your Clerks reference in the... Yeah, it's definitely something I was thinking about, Duke. I could sing that song on stream and then very quickly get demonetized. Oh, it's an enjoying rhymes emoji. Okay. I wasn't sure. Welcome in, Balak. Hello all, hope everyone's good. Quick question, can anyone tell me how to quick deposit into containers? It's alt right click, Balak. I'll show you right now, but we're gonna lose all our tools, but I'm fine with that. So if you have any tools above Mark 1, it'll also deposit your tools. So if you alt, while you're looking at a container, right click. See, we just lost everything. Now we gotta grab our tools again. Oh, it even, all your consumables go away too. There you go. Alt right click. If you don't have consumables and you just have tier 1 tools, or if you don't mind fishing out your tools every single time. Yeah, it really is. When I found that out, I was so excited to have the quick deposit. But then when I found out all the upgraded tools get deposited right now. Yeah, it is. It's still work in progress. Hopefully in one of the hot fixes, they could just flag the upgraded tools and the consumables to not go into the containers with that. It's just a flag that's missing from the item. Yeah, it definitely is worth it sometimes. Even to have to fish them out. Oh, I don't have iron. I drop tools on ground before then pick up. That's actually pretty smart there, Donald. You have the tips. You always have those tips. You should write a little tip book. I don't know what I'm saying there. That was dumb. Or if you create content, Donald, you could make a nice little short that goes over some nice tips. How many times can I say tip in this stream? Yeah, I'd read it. I think many people would read it. I've even thought about doing it, but I'm trying to hold off from making too many tutorials just in case things change. I don't like making tutorials in a game in such an ever-changing state. Because if I tell you this is how this is done, and then in a few months it's not that way anymore, my video just became obsolete. And that's not a good feeling. Thanks for the feedback you've considered making content. I've heard it's fun. I've heard that creating content can be fun. They may have been lying to me though. So take it with a grain of salt. And maybe we could mark personal items spaces so we don't... Yeah, like some games have that lock symbol. So you can pretty much lock things. So If you could lock this in your inventory, imagine just clicking on it so this stays in your inventory, or these, you could lock your consumable items. Just put a little lock symbol on it. Something like 7 Days to Die has it. It's a good fix instead of just flagging items. So you choose what you want to keep in your inventory. Oh no, what am I doing? I did not mean to do that weird flip around. Okay, did we get all the blocks inside? I see something. Why does it look like something at the top is missing? Yeah, we forgot these again. I think that is all the projections. I'd also like the gear slots and inventory slots to be separate. What do you mean separate? They are separate. Am I misunderstanding what you're saying there, Marcus? Okay, there we go. I want to do something to put these in the voxels right now, just so they're structurally somewhat sound. And then from there, we're going to start designing Twitchy's docking port. Okay, I might have to do it from this side. That's not right. Did that work right? Yeah, that looks good. And then one of you. Oh, the tool. Yeah, the tool. Okay, yeah. So somewhere over here. Yeah, that would be actually nice, Marcus. If the tool, you're saying like slots over here that we could put the tools in would be really nice. I like games where you can just lock things in. Yeah, yeah, Dr. H. Like 7 Days to Die. Welcome in, Games with Kit. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. As long as this is in where it needs to be, we can figure out the other side. Nope, we need more iron. We need to build additional pylons. Yeah, I think the lock items could honestly be one of the easiest ways to accomplish that. Allow us to lock what stays in our inventory at all times. You wouldn't even have to worry about flagging any of the items. Yeah, that's that autocorrect strikes again. What did it make you say? Hockey logo, like hockey. I didn't know there was hockey in Space Engineers. I said we would worry about it later, but I want to do something about it right now. I lied. We probably can just do something like this.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. There isn't any kind of build planner mechanic yet, right? No. I have not found one, and I've definitely been playing this game a lot and messing with different keys, but there is no build planner that I have found. Yeah, that works for me. So let's start working on Twitchy's docking spot. Are we gonna have to bring this down at all? We're gonna have to. We might have to. We might not to. Oh, that's not even the right size anyway. No, we won't have to. Unless the voxels decide to be higher than normal. So let's go grab Twitchy real quick. I'm thinking... we're gonna come out from somewhere around the center here. Let's go grab Twitchy though, like I said, for how many times? 2 or 3 times. I'm thinking it's gonna park like this. Yeah, this looks good to me. Twitchy will park over here. Wedge will park on the other side. And these can just be platforms with some structural supports coming off here. We don't have to go crazy with the resources. Let's actually sit you right there for a second. Because I would really like to figure this out. So I realistically want this 1 block down. If we can figure out the conveyor networks and everything right now, it'd be awesome. So we could actually come back and dock this in. But I need a connector. I'm thinking we're going this level. As long as we don't have any problems. Just like that. Obviously, we can do some designing later on, but let's aim to get this functional first. I know that's not... I usually say that, and then other things happen. So we're gonna need to grab some silicon or silicones. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna... let's dock this up. I did not mean to do that. There we go. I'm really tired of hitting P. I'm not gonna lie. Can't believe they made us hit P for this game. How many blocks is this? I want to know because I want to kind of make this even on the other side. Let's check the distance here. That is 9 meters. Just do a 9 meter so we have it. On that side, let us think how we can make this look nice. How can we make this look nice? So I'm thinking that we can go down here with one of these. Right there. We do a down there. We got to get over to there. That is not going to be the right height. So if we need to get to this height to go through that. It's going to take a little bit of thinking. One of my strong suits. Is it one more? How is that not the same? That looks wrong, but we gotta check if it is. Yeah, it needs to go up one. So we just need one of you. Perfect. Hey, Ghastly Xenon, welcome in. How are you doing? And then we could do, just really quickly, I just want to do this. So I was thinking something like this. Can't even see them on that side. Interesting. That's not going to mirror anyway, so there's no point in mirroring that. We'll just partial copy it when we need to. Remember, when we don't need to use our jetpack, to turn it off. Guess I'm getting squirreled with details. Look at me. You're doing okay. Just got back in from having an MRI. Well, that's not pleasant to hear. I hope you're okay. That wasn't a question. It's just not really something you want to hear someone's going through. Yeah, that works for me. And then back to you. I'm going to come off of that. That is problematic already. Let's just get this over there and then we'll figure out what we need to do. Because that's not going to line up right now. Is this lined up? No. What about you? That might actually be lined up. How far off is that? Okay, we gotta do... Nope, it needs the double one. We might need to drill all that down eventually. Just underneath, if we want to run a conveyor line through there. Because I'm actually thinking of doing a T here. Perfect. Do you have a quiet keyboard or a mic that doesn't pick up the keyboard sounds? I have a very loud keyboard, actually. I have blue switches in. But I have dialed in, I've spent a lot of time. Dialing in my sounds. It's nothing to worry about. Had a nasty bang the other day, slipped on the stairs, they just want to make sure, well, at least it's just a checkup to make sure everything's good. Or not a checkup, but you know what I mean. Just to make sure there are no issues. And I'm sorry that you had a fall, but it's good to know that you're good, at least. Assuming you are good. We're gonna run out of iron, aren't we? What do those need, though? I think I can use something else. I also have Satchmo full streamer setup. The nice boom that's pretty far away from my keyboard. And it's not an omni directional microphone. What do you take? Steel plates and steel tubes. We still need to go get more iron anyway, but you're good. Feels like I've been on a 3-day pub crawl though. Yeah. Well, I hope you recovered quickly. It is not dynamic. It's a cardioid. It is. I have one of the original Razer Siren X's. Yeah, we need to go get iron. Which honestly is not the most fantastic microphone, but it has lasted me for a while. It was gifted to me back when I started streaming on Twitch many 5 or 6 years ago. And it has held up pretty nicely, not gonna lie, but I would definitely upgrade it if given the chance. For a dynamic, Rode makes this really nice. The brand Rode makes this really nice microphone. It was somewhere over here that we were getting our iron from. Here? No. I don't mark it because there's so much resources over here, or so many resources. I don't see the point in marking them. How much iron do you think is right here? Yeah, it was funny when I first, like some people do, they don't start out with the greatest stuff, but when I first started streaming on Twitch all those years ago, I was using a headset microphone, which sounded horrible. like you would expect, though. I feel like we're stuck. We are stuck just a little bit. We need to come at this just a little bit different. It's kind of over that way. The reason I like this view, even though it's not that great, we can look up there at the thruster, and since we don't have an artificial horizon, we can judge by the thrusters how much we're tilted. I feel like we somehow still did the same thing. Yeah, we're going down a little bit, aren't we? Let's try to even this out just a little bit. Let us try to even this out just a little bit. That is until the thruster visuals glitch out. Yeah. Until they glitch out. They were, I think last stream they stayed the whole time, Marcus. Now that I said that though, watch. They won't. I just really want them to up the ASAP, like as soon as they can, not as soon as possible, as soon as they can, whatever the letters for that would be. This is not much more in this. To up the range. I really like the 7 drill setup, but it wouldn't fit well on your piggyback hauler. I love the setup of this miner, but honestly it needs some balancing on the size of drills, like I was just talking about, to work, because this should work amazingly, but it does not. There you go. What did you say? We got 27,000. ASRP? That almost sounds like something else. AARP. You would know about that, right, Marcus? No, I'm just messing with you, Marcus. I'm just messing with you. You're still my favorite, Marcus. As soon as reasonably possible, exactly. I have 2 more years until I am officially eligible. God, this base is looking... This is going to be such a fantastic base. I really do wonder how our Mash Mountain base is doing, though. Okay, let's move stuff out of Twitchy into a cargo container. Oh, we can't yet. I forgot. It's not actually piped up yet. It already is. What did I say? What did I say, Marcus? I just said a few things there and my mind is kind of scattered as usual. There we go. Now we should be able to sit in the seat and get the stuff over. Let us go to here. Let's look for a cargo container. Uh-oh. Why? Why? I don't know where this is going. Not a clue. A fantastic base. Oh, it already is a fantastic base. When is my brain braining? You see, when is it braining? Possibly never. Thank you, Marcus. But I'm saying, like, when this is finished, can you imagine how crazy this is going to be? What is quote 20? You should know that by now, that my brain is, you know both. Oh, are you looking at the list, DC? Are you looking at the list? Let's get in here and mine some of this away. I actually was going to use Twitchy for that. You can also get Twitchy down to, yeah, we'll use Twitchy to clear out some of those voxels. And then we'll park Twitchy back up where Twitchy belongs. Now here's the question. Do we focus on docking the wedge up functionally first? Or do I just start greebling Twitchies? One more little hit here and then we should be good. That works there. Dock wedge functionality first. Oh, the wedge, yeah. Functionality, okay. You know that I always say functional first. I'll take a hint from you or use your playbook style. Whatever. These are words. Some of these are words. Some of these are not. It's your choice to choose which ones to listen to. So yeah, we'll get the wedge figured out now. And then we'll start the greebling. The greebling will commence. I was gonna make a horror trailer one time called that, the greebling. We could get the... Yeah, we could get the conveyor line in the exact same spot. God, we had that big... We never turned that big thruster back off. Hydrogen thruster off. So let's get this figured out here. Now let's run the conveyors from here first. Or should we just get a connector? Let's do the conveyors. I think that can chill. I want to say that can chill. Let's go sit in it and see. It stayed up for like 7 minutes that one time, remember? Just be fast about it. Let's just be fast about it. So we need it down there. We need to drill out some of this. Words are hard. How many of those do we have? One, two, three. Is that 5? We have a small one. What is that? 1, 2. Is that 4? I really don't know right now. How dare you, Chad? Welcome in, Chad. It's great to see you. Taking advice from the viewers that started out gaming with the Atari 2600. Yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe, folks. Thank you, Games with Kit. If you're enjoying the stream, a simple like or subscription, if you're not already subscribed, goes a long way. It really does. Okay, let's get... Wait a second. Yeah, let's get this in here. The iron got deposited so weird. Just be fast about this, not before we go down 3 side rabbit holes. Yeah. Hey, Hellcrescent, how are you doing? We are going to have to dig out just a little bit more. Is that... I believe this is the right amount. I could be wrong. It looks right to me. Let's check though before I start welding everything up. No, that is 1 too low. So this has one of these on the bottom, I think. Like this. It started out console gaming in the 1970s. What's wrong with starting out with the Atari? Did someone say there was something wrong with it? I don't believe I did. That should be the right height. To go right through the middle. Yep. Perfect. This would have been something that I should have built symmetrical. You're doing all right. Just checking in on your SE2 progress. Build looks cool. Can't wait to get to a point where I'm making SE2 ships. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, building bigger ships. Someone was asking if I'm building a bigger ship or when I'm going to build a bigger ship, and I'm waiting until we get weapons. Colcovision? I don't even know what that is. Are we doing reminiscing again on old stuff? Is that what we're doing? So let's see how this is going to line up. It was that, and then that's going to line up perfectly. That's awesome. Obviously, I can't weld that, I know. I don't know what any of this stuff is. We're in reminiscing mode again. Coleco. Okay. You don't have a compatible TV for the 2600? Okay, we need to hurry up here because the wedge is just sitting there. I probably didn't... No, I don't need to do this yet. Let's get to where the connector is going to be. Let's see here. We got 1, 2, 3, and then up. 1, 2, 3, and then up. 1, 2, 3, and up. Is that right? Did we put a spacer? Is that a spacer right there? No, these are all conveyors. Conveyor. They're all conveyors. No, there's a conveyor short. There is a conveyor short. It's not slice, it's short we want. Then it's 1, 2, 3, and up. Yes, that is perfect. And then what? How many of these do we have? Just one, and then the connector, I believe. Is it 2? It looks like it's 2 and then a connector. No, it's not. It's that. But you guys are all in territory of things I know very little or nothing about. Okay, we're gonna need silicon because I don't believe we have any now.
Inventory full.
There we go. Now we can park you. Let's do this just a little bit more evened out. A little bit better. So those should be evenly. Yeah, that's gonna look pretty good. I know you guys are at least talking about department stores.
Inventory full.
Okay, we have 2 docking ports right now for Twitchy and the Wedge. Now we just got to do some designing, which I would honestly like to do. We technically don't need any of this right now.
Inventory full.
Whoops. We probably just lost that. Thank you, Satchmo. So now we just need to make these look pretty, and I kind of want to do like a design similar to the pad up there, but a lot more minimalistic. You were a Toys R Us kid? So let's get rid of these. Nice. Nice. So now we're just gonna have to think, and I can go back to building in Symmetry mode. I'm just gonna try and think real quick. I did have some of this. Do we want to come off this? Probably these pillars. We want to utilize these pillars. Yeah, there's no merge blocks at all. Super nerd. Hey, Josh H. Welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Toys R Us, they got rid of all their brick and mortars, didn't they? Welcome in, Arvo. So if we're going to do a similar thing off this, we could actually take this right now and partial copy this. So we want up first, straight over. And then this way to get... It should not grab... No, it's going to grab part of the pillar. We don't want that. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. That back to there. Yep. And then this back to here. Partial copy that, and that's going to sit... What, one block over? Oh, that just grabbed way more than I wanted. It's not what I want. Why is this over the lip? Yes, it is slightly over. So we need to partial copy. Hold on. Here. Should be where it's sitting. You think there was a few Toys R Us that got reopened under yeah, I thought I saw some brick and mortars coming back for Toys R Us. Let's get something like that. That should be exactly what we're looking for now. Oh, crap. We are going to have to... We can't yet. Hold on, hold on. We have to find a way to connect this real quick. Let's do that to there. And then get rid of these. For Toys R Us, we got all our Legos from Kmart. Yeah. I think I pretty much got all my Legos from Toys R Us though, but there's an age difference there. Let's turn off Symmetry. So what are we aiming for here? We need this coming slightly over. So that's even. We want one over. That should be perfect. Yes, I like that. But wait, how are those... Something confused me. What blocks are these right here? The half armor. Okay, okay. These are... These blocks. Kmart and Woolco, or Woolworth. You guys, yeah, a lot of people have not stopped buying Legos. I have not bought a Lego set for myself in forever. My kids generally get the Legos these days. Which is kind of sad, but I don't really have a place to put Legos if I wanted to. And I still get to build Legos with them. So they're both, the older ones are definitely at an age now that they can mostly do it by themselves. Venture store? Not familiar with a venture store. I know Engineer Coffee still buys Legos. What did Engineer Coffee got? The Millennium Falcon? No, what was his last purchase? I forget. He posted it in Discord. Lincoln Logs. It's actually what my youngest got given for Christmas. But he is not of that age yet for Lincoln Logs. Erector sets. Oh, what was that one? I forget what that thing was. That an erector set that I'm thinking about? Was it's all metal, right? Metal pieces. Easier to step, yeah, much easier to step on than Lego. Myers. I'm probably saying that wrong, aren't I? I apologize, Chad. Yep, the erector sets of metal. Yeah, I had those as a kid. Those were fantastic. They came with like motors. You could make cranes and some pretty cool stuff. Those and Connects. You remember Connects? I mean, they still make Connects, but the metal version of Lincoln Logs, yeah. Had the electronics kit. Okay, that is something we can work with. But I don't know that I want to copy this. I want to do a new design here. But we have to think. We're coming out one erver. And only one up. No, it's a full block up. Let's go get some power real quick. Let's get some power. Also, while we're in here, I'm going to check if we need ice on the base. We might have to make an ice run. How do we still have ice? Are all our tanks are full? 100%, 100%, nice. All those tanks are full. We didn't even get that much ice from space. Didn't we only have like 50,000-ish? Our big drills, yeah, the big drills do not mine out their size yet. Thank you, Nelson. Not surprising, so many that group up loving building sets, meat and space and yeah, yeah. It's definitely the game. It's giant Legos. It really is. Those of us that built a lot as kids definitely got drawn to Space Engineers. So here we go. Let's lay this out in symmetry mode. We're gonna go one block over like that. Go straight back this way. I don't know what we're gonna do with here. We might bring it in somewhere, but let's go about that far right now. Then we'll close this up here. Oh, no, I just did that wrong. It's the, we don't want the halves. Sorry, we want the fulls. We want you. That's what I want. So yeah, we'll bring it to about there right now, and then we'll fill in the rest of this. Perfect. And then we'll do half blocks in there. Space Engineers is my forever game. Yeah, it definitely is. And that's right there, Nelson, is why I can't stop playing Space Engineers 2 is the the level of detail and what we can do right now, and even at this early stage, I just can't get past it. I can't stop wanting to build with all this detail. The matchbox racetrack pieces, banked curves, loop-to-loop braces, all the straight sections. Yeah, I went through a phase of that, Chad. Are they set to charge on the Hydra tank? No, I haven't set anything to charge. I haven't switched anything. How do I like Space Engineer so far? I'm absolutely loving it. I cannot stop playing it. And welcome in, Matto Plays. Matto Plays, not Matto Play and then say Z. How are you doing today? Evil Knievel and Stretch Armstrong. It's obviously still in very much a work in progress early development, Matto, but the foundations are fantastic, and the way you can build the unified grid, backpack building, protection building, partial copy, these features are amazing. Around the time I became a teenager, I was given my first model train set. That's something I never got into, was model trains. In my teenage years, I went through a weird phase of, I wouldn't say a weird phase. I got very heavily into music at that age. I was all about listening to music, writing music. I started a band with my friends. It wasn't all that serious. But music, everything was centered around music at that time. You know what's crazy? So there were plenty of people, and I know we've gone to space a lot, so this isn't so much of a saying you were wrong, but plenty of people said that you couldn't build large structures on Verdure because you didn't have the resources. The nodes and everything were just way too small. But that hasn't fully been an issue. We definitely have mined a lot off Verdure. You got into Japanese model kits a few years ago. You were talking about, yeah, the Gundams. My cousin was heavily into Gundam model kits and stuff. I've always been interested by it. I just never dove into it, pretty much. I never went and bought one. I did get in my middle school and high school years, I got sucked into Magic the Gathering for a while, which took up a ton of my money. I went to tournaments, competitions. I was very much invested in Magic the Gathering and everything Magic the Gathering. Thank you for subscribing, Matto. Or Mato. If I'm mispronouncing it, just let me know. Same as teenager, music was your thing, and then trains was a thing I did with your dad preteen. Yeah, I just fully dove into music. We are out of iron again, aren't we? I will say, Satchmo, I am kind of inclined to build something similar to what you have built. something that could carry Twitchy up to space and just mine, like hold a bunch of resources. It's a nice little barge-ish ship. I got back into MTG last year and had to back out before. Yeah. Magic the Gathering can just, like many hobbies, can just take all of your money so fast. Roller skates that require the key to adjust and lock them to your shoe side. I know nothing about that, Chad. Chad, have you seen the new redemption we have? I'm pretty happy with it. It's nice. It's a nice, short and sweet redemption. Probably the shortest redemption we have. We need more iron. Maybe we can just go to the base down here somewhere and grab some iron. You haven't yet? I wasn't sure if it got redeemed while you were here, Chad.
Do it.
I love that so much. It's gonna become one of my favorite redemptions. Love how you're fully taking advantage of grid. Looks at me. Yeah, I want. That's my whole goal for the series, was to see what is possible. And yes, I'm getting carried away. I could easily jump back to Space Engineers 1 and do an actual series right now, but I want to see what's possible. I really do. What all is possible with the unified grid. How crazy can we get with detailing? What type of bases can we build? I just want to see it all. That was a horrible node. Now, I'm glad you're loving the base, because I'm absolutely having so much fun building it. And I only do this on stream. I mean, a little bit before, when I'm sitting there with my timer running, I'll jump in and start building. I honestly would be doing a lot of this off stream, but I want to show it as I'm streaming, because I'm having so much fun. But I only play Space Engineers right now for content. I might get burned out if I didn't just do it for content of what is available to do in the game, obviously. I mean, I feel like I still could just endlessly build. I mean, Satchmo, you're over there just building on your own. You're not getting burned out, are you? Come on, give me a nice iron node. Why is that too much to ask for? It's because I was talking about the iron deposits, weren't I? Or wasn't I? You son of a potato. You son of a potato. That's, I mean, that's also one of my favorite. Did we ever check if the mother one ever worked again? Can someone try that? If someone knows the list of the quotes? I changed the mother one around a little bit, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Oh, I kind of jammed myself in there, didn't I? Uh-oh. Are we stuck? I like these little lip. Is that 20? It's 28. I spaced it out if I remember. 28's the paddle, okay. It's 24. No, I don't know which one it is. But the mother one, I want to know if it works now, because all I did is put a space between M and the O. Hey, look, we can see through the world. Is it 26? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that works for now, because that's the only way I could get around it. Fix one thing, break your mother. Come on. It was 26, okay. I think it originally was 24. What are we even stuck on? I can't even see what we're stuck on. Oh wait, no. The back there was kind of funky. Let's save. Because we are shaking just a little bit. This looks fantastic, doesn't it? Yeehaw! You did it without the list too? Nice. Let's get out of this. Let's get burned by some thrusters, possibly. Luckily, we can't get burned by thrusters. Is that it? That was jamming us? That was it. Just that little spot there. I'm kind of running. Look at the sun, it's disappearing. I'm kind of running out of things to do, but I keep busy with the unified grid and greebling everything, and it's so much fun. I'll make a space station next. I already have a base on both. You're doing the same thing I'm doing, Satchmo. Building planets, or building planet. You're building planets. You're building bases on all the planets and then going to space. Yeah, after this we go up to space. I don't know if I'm going to build 2 space bases, one in Chemic and Verdure. Speaking of childhood memories, how about the dollar store sleds? Just a sheet of plastic with a hand. Yeah, those were interesting, but they went the fastest, didn't they, Chad? I like that one too. Uh-oh, she's figured out how to add quotes. Oh, Twitchy. You're my favorite miner. You're a little scary sometimes, but you're my favorite miner. Let's get everything off of you, back into the grid. Just dump you wherever you go. We'll get what we need. River tubing with actual inner tubes. Well, some of the iron went there. Where'd the other iron go? In the assembler for some reason. Is the assembler producing stuff? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Production. Assembler is not producing anything. Why is it pulling resources though? Or acting like it's pulling resources? They worked on all snow and ice surfaces, bumpy, flat, wet, gray. Yeah. They were definitely the best, and better than any super expensive sled that you could buy. Little plastic discs with what you call a handle, but I don't know that it was very much a handle. I never went river tubing. I went rafting before, like whitewater rafting, but never tubing. I went kayaking before. As much as I hate or dislike water in video games, I'm not a fan of it in real life either. Like deep water.
Inventory full.
There were discs and they were sheets, yeah. Truck inner tubes used on the backyard pool. Brace your feet and lower back inside the tube, then extend your legs and you make like a little boat. Where was I? Somewhere around here. I'm thinking of bringing these in around the side. So let's try a design right now. Because we're 100% in design phase now, right? I've done the functional things. I get the design. So yeah, we do something like this. Is that going to... Yeah, that's fine. We want that, like that. Could do something like that. See how this looks. Yeah, I'm good with that. A master architect. What's funny about that, Satchmo, is, you know, one of the first things you get asked as a kid what you want to be when you grow up, and that was my answer. Was an architect. Because depending what we're going to do in the middle, I kind of want to try a design right now, though. Let's load up the other side. Before I try this design. Because I'm happy with this. This is kind of what I saw in my head. Lawn darts, and half the time we were just throwing them up in the air and not aiming for the tugger and just trying to dodge them. The old round metal Coke signs were best for sledding. Oh yeah, collectors would not be happy with that right now. Thinking about how many were ruined. It was right there. We need to get one more. I'm actually thinking of doing something like this, but then creating... Hold on. What would that be if I wanted to continue that line? It would be one more up. So get rid of this. Did that. It would be where? Something like that. Be taking that away there. Doing something like that. That's not right. That's right. And then continuing this up. Like that. Something like that. We could even, I honestly kind of want to take out some of, let's just weld this real quick. Jarts. Blocky even with the unified grid. What's jarts? What's jarts again? Is jarts the thing about throwing them up in the air and trying to dodge them? Or is that something else? Yeah, I know that we need iron.
Inventory full.
I think our next ship project after all this, though, is definitely going to be like a barge ship to hold Twitchy. The Twitchy can go out and mine in space and bring all the resources back, so we can just get a ton more resources. Bean darts? Playing cards in the bike spokes. Yeah, we're so cool just getting that sound. So we could do something similar here that I just did over there. That's not right. Did I use this somewhere? I didn't. Okay. Why did I have that? That's weird. No, let's get rid of this. Where is it? It's one pass. Okay. Actually, that might look good just continuing that up. Did I just do the same thing? Yes, okay. See, that's what's so great, and that's just how you get designs, though. Just grind away things. Like, you can lay down the initial design and just go back and grind out little detail parts. Came with the glow-in-the-dark strips that clipped on the spokes, light them up. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Chad doing something like that. So we could even add them back in here now. What are we at? Something like this? Yeah. Something like that. So this makes me want to take out this small one now. Sorry if I don't read something in chat. If there's ever a time I'm focusing, it's right now. Tiny little details like this. We still never did lights. DC's not here to remind me to do lights. It's DC's fault. It's all DC's fault. So what would that be? Just another... Yeah, that was perfect. Boom. I'm not focusing that much, though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. The slight issue I'm finding is I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and design both of these pads to be symmetrical, but I'm feeling like they're going to have to be slightly customized to a specific ship. Obviously, where they land and their landing gears are. The lights are powered by TC. You are right. You are right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Flipping the bike upside down, take a piece of wire from the generator, and then when you get the wheel spinning, touch the wire to just zap them. You sound like such a nice friend there. So now what do I want to do here? I'm thinking we're going to do a lower level similar to up here. How far down was that? It's a block and a half. Because that was another one of these, right? If we wanted to do... Let's get both of these in real quick. All that's probably going to be hidden for the most part. Now I think about it, it's kind of not going to be hidden. You would zap your little brother, and of course you'd go cry, and then you'd get yelled at. But you would still do it, right? You knew you were going to get yelled at, you would still do it. Okay, that works for that, for support. I want to mimic the same thing there. How far down does that go? It doesn't. Okay, okay. But we need to do, I want to do this similar design here. Yeah, seems like we lost the music for some unknown reason. I definitely, how does this do this in the front? I hear the drill's on. Are you on? No, you're not. Yeah, we have no music, apparently. So, or if we do, it's so crazy low. So this goes to one block. Sorry, I'm just really trying to make sure that we, so one block down. Let's get a half block in here real quick. The day the music died. Exactly. That makes me think of Weird Al's parody of that, the American Pie song. What's that? No, what's that song called? I just offended somebody there. Probably. So this goes out to here, right? Or is that just one block out? Is this... That is a half. So we gotta get a half there. So a half... It's not gonna be a half now, though. We're doing detail blocks. for this lip. Oh, that is wrong. That is the wrong block. There's the right block. Back in the day, I used to have such a teenage crush on Olivia Newton-John. I can't even say I know what she looks like, Chad. My friend, so we're going to talk about crushes. My first crush that I can remember, it's a tie between, because I can't remember the times too much, Chad, but it was either Cindy Crawford or Gwen Stefani. Oh, her from Greece. Okay, okay. That makes sense, Chad. I know who she is now. Okay, now from there we have a lip on this side, right? That comes out. Let's see real quick what we're dealing with here. So that would be there. Then a half block. Farrah Fawcett. Yeah, Farrah Fawcett was way past my time. Way past my time. So then we should be good to go the rest of the way like this. See, that's going to go right to... We're not going to get a lip then. Unless I want to do that. Which I'm fine with doing that. I'm gonna have to pull from this, I'm thinking now, eventually, to give cargo access down here. Couldn't tell you a single criminal case from the show, but I watched Charlie's Angels most religiously. Let's go grab some more iron. Inventory, I don't know where I'm going. Inventory full. Okay, and then from here we're gonna do, I am gonna do this real quick there. But then I'm gonna run half blocks this way. Are we gonna go all the way though? I don't know. That didn't sound weird at all. It's only weird if you make it weird, and I make it weird. Did I ever wrap? No, I did not wrap that section around the way it's supposed to go. Just want the same aesthetic, like design choices that I chose up there to flow down into here. Greece and from Xanadu, Linda Carter and Lisa, I don't know how to say that last name. These are all people I have no clue who they are. No, give us. I don't want to run out of iron. Inventory full. actually kind of want to do this here. With these? Is that... How's that gonna look? Yeah, that looks good to me. Cheryl Ladd. I don't even know who that is. You lost me. You all lost me. If I was gonna do... Yeah, let's actually do this. And then from there, we could start bringing this over. We're gonna do a stairway somewhere around here. Like I said, that's gonna come up. I'm gonna mimic those stairs at the top. Hopefully. We might not have to though, but I think we should probably do a similar style. Mickey Mouse Club. Hey Cam, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so that's the base section of our small... Okay. Let me figure out this design right here. Let me sit in a seat real quick and then figure out the design. I have an idea in my head. Captain Kangaroo. Someone mentioned Captain Kangaroo before. That was in the beginning of the stream, Chad. There was a mention of Captain Kangaroo. I don't really remember why, but there was. So I'm thinking here. Let me go this here. Work with me. Why? Okay. Okay, and then from there we're just gonna fill in a lot of this with these annoying things. Where are they? Are we? Yeah, okay. Probably do a similar thing over here. Boom. This is going to take forever to weld up. But when we finish it, it's going to look fantastic, right? That's all that matters. Is how is it going to look? '70s Saturday morning cartoons was what all of us look forward to all week. Our local icon was JP Patches. He taught us to tell time and regularly reminded of the time so we could catch our bus. That's nice. It's a little reminder here that these blocks exist, but they're not in any of the other block groups. In my 6 and 7 right now, this triangle piece and then this piece. These blocks exist, just in case you're wondering. The public service announcement. Okay, we want to go over to that. Gotta be honest, I'm not really looking forward to welding all this up. But it's gonna look amazing when we do. Super friends with Marvin, Wendy, and Wonder Dog, Looney Tunes, the Wonder Twins. Okay, let's get to it. I wonder if we currently have the iron for this. And a project like this is going to be so much easier in the next update, the next big update. We're still doing good on PCU though, having built as much as we have. Oh, I'm out. Yeah, weld on like a Fantastic Four dude. Flame on. My whole body becomes a welder. It's not weird at all. Did I do this right? I don't know. We'll make it look good though. What obstruction is detected? Don't start messing with me now. We need to go grab our handy dandy electrical component. I didn't want 35, but it didn't want to listen to me. No, we're still good. We're still good. Huh. I wonder why it doesn't want to go here. Does that mean part of this is not? It's a different grade? Interesting. I'm not really sure what that's about. And I'm sure it's not bad at all. You just posted a video on Discord of what? Marcus, of what? Doesn't this want to go there? It's weird, right? Can we put... We can do this. Why did that happen? That's not right. That's not right at all. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. But that works. Is there a part of this? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure at all what was going on there. The grid's completely connected. We're definitely gonna have to go for an iron run at some point. So we do not have the current iron for this project. We don't have the iron for this current project is the wording that I meant to put. What is going on with music? It is there. It's so light. I hear it. I hear the music, but it's just so incredibly light right now for some reason. What video did you post on Discord, Marcus? So it's completely missed an hour to say it. If you're new here and you didn't hear me say this already, this is for you. We are currently thinking about creating a community survival server. The only two things that you're gonna have to be is be in our Discord and be part of our Steam community group, so you can be whitelisted to join the server. It will not be a PvP server. Our community mostly is coming together to work together, not try to murder each other. But if you're interested in that, on the Discord in the announcements channel, there is a poll that you could vote on. You may have welder deafness going. I might. It might be a thing. Weld for so long. Think of the cool designs we're going to be able to put in this. I'm not kidding, because this whole section in the center here, I mean, it sounds kind of a joke, and I'm trying to make a positive out of a very tedious thing we're about to be doing here, or we are doing. But we'll be able to make some designs and make this kind of like a loading dock in the center. Section off some of the stuff with paint. Give me my suit life, my suit life energy. No. In this case, I'm thinking welder deafness is better than welder blindness. Yeah. Why does it sound like the drills are on again? That's really awkward. Please tell me we still got a little bit, right? Yeah. At least 3 more. Yeah, we're welding forever, Prime. That's our job. We're not a space engineer, we're a space welder. We're not even a space welder right now because we're currently on a planet. There's something I didn't realize. The PCU gets added to you once you put the projection down. If you don't like welding in Space Engineers, this is currently not the stream for you. But this planet is not Earth, so technically still in space. Did everybody see the moon coming Can we get another do it with what I'm about to say? But everybody see the moon coming to Space Engineers 2? It's gonna be around Verdure, and its name is Palatine. I made a comment on the video that was showing off the moon and says somehow Palatine has returned. I forget, I just messed up the line, but you know the line, you know the line. I didn't mess up the line in the comment. That's all that matters.
Do it.
Thank you. Thank you for the do it and the boom. But Earth is space too. It's technically, yes. Redeem Chad. Redeem Chad. What am I doing? Grabbing this last little bit of iron. Now I have a little bit more left. We're making progress. We're making progress. Is there a global cooldown or something going on? How dare you, Chad? How dare you? No, it's not a Space Engineers community server. There's no multiplayer right now, Satchmo. You know, Satchmo, we're all gonna play Space Engineers by ourselves in single player, but talk to each other in voice chat like we're playing together. I mean, eventually, Satchmo, when multiplayer is available, we will definitely, and I'm talking about multiplayer in a sense of not the 4-player co-op coming in Vertical Slice 4. We will definitely have a Space Engineers 2 community server. Redeem is not spelled with an A. I didn't know that. The more you know. You're in a dreamland imagining the future. Man, that gets... We lose iron so fast there. Just welding up these little blocks. This is gonna give me welder madness. What about welder madness? Is that such a thing? Because that's what I think I'm getting. How much should we have? A quarter of the way? You could also be in Dreamland remembering the past. True. True that. Come on, massive iron node, and then inventory doesn't glitch out, and we were able to fill up fully on iron. Don't be in boulder. Is that technically? Yeah, it's a boulder, isn't it? I bet this is a really tiny deposit. Maybe not, though. Yeah, I mean, it might not be. When's the last time we saved? Right now. Right now is the last time we saved. Having that hologram ceiling, is it a nice look? You could weld it up weld it up later. No, I'm welding it up now. I want it now. It's my building and I want it now. It does look cool though, Chad. Those are not very pleasant sounds that I'm hearing. Did we get most of it? It kind of looks like it. Oh, there was more. Nice. And that's how much more there was right there. Okay, we have iron where? Down somewhere? Down somewhere where? In here somewhere. That is pretty far away though. This iron's probably in a boulder, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I don't know how much it's really gonna. It's probably gonna take over 40,000. I feel like it's gonna take over 40,000 to finish that up there. Maybe your piggyback collar could go on the pad you are welding now. Maybe. I was thinking of just having that be the loading dock though. But we'll see. We'll see. It might. It definitely is gonna be big enough that it could fit something. We can figure out making battery, like putting down batteries somewhere else. Okay, I don't like that iron node over there, so we're not going to that one. You think the texture of the rock? Yeah, I think a lot of this is the seafloor. Or C4. Your choice. That is really deep. I'm not going that far in for iron unless you think there's a ton of iron in there. Look at all that iron. It's so deep in the mountain. Come on, just give me iron. Sir, what is it? Where's surface iron? Does that not exist? Is that not a thing? It is. A lot of this is so deep. Do it. The best iron products I found on Verdure were higher up in the cliffside. Yeah. It's where we were. And I guess we're far enough away from our base now that we're not going to impact. I don't want a ton of holes around the base. I've summoned Game Dork with the mention of C4. I'm trusting you, Satchma. This better be the best iron deposit I've ever found is right here in front of me. Oh, look, we've been here before. This is not with Twitchy, though. This is before we brought Twitchy here. This backward twice baked. My inventory is not full, you crazy shaky game. Stop it. Poop it out. Poop it out. There you go. That's not all of it though. There you go. A little bit more. That is, I'm 27% full. God, I'm getting hungry. What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Or had for dinner tonight? Let me live vicariously through your food. None of the deposits on Verger were nearly as good as Chemic. Yeah. I don't even think that's it, Satchmo. I think it was just... It's just how it is. I don't think they purposely did that. I think that's just how they got implemented first. It wasn't on a purposeful thing. Oh, I didn't put the stuff away. I didn't put the stuff away. Can you believe me? Cheeseburgers eating right now. That sounds great. Cheeseburgers. I had a nice steak last night. Well, I wouldn't say a nice steak. I had steak last night. We're gonna have chicken Alfredo tonight. I honestly don't know what we're having tonight. It smelled good. It started cooking before I started streaming. Herb garlic chicken with ramen noodles. That sounds pretty good, Game Dork. I can't think about food when there's so much welding to be done. Just think how hungry it's gonna make me, Satchmo. All this welding is gonna make me so hungry. I'm gonna need a good hearty meal and a nice rest afterwards. Okay. That was our first grab of iron.
Inventory full.
We might have enough iron from that to finish this out. I really hope we do. Sausage. Oh yeah, you did show me that. I'm sorry, Dr. H. I chose the side to go with that, if I remember. A salad. It was that tortellini and sausage. Yeah, I'm working hard without in-game bathing break. It's crazy. But luckily I just go in my suit. You ever wonder what the cable is for? It's a P cable. The more you know. You found out here. And they didn't want to tell you, but you found out now.
Inventory full.
If I didn't care that much about looks, I could have had this done already. gonna step back and take a look of how far we are after I run out of iron again. I get inside info because I work with... Do I work with the devs? I didn't know that. I wish I worked with the devs. Decent. Space Engineers 2, sadly, is not a no-pee stream. Game Door. I have to pee to dock all the time. Okay, let's take a step back. Yeah, look. We don't have that much left. Making great progress.
Inventory full.
I'm glad you're all here with me to watch this complete nonsense. It's not a secret. Oops. Spoiler alert. I've been exposed in stream about your covert relation. What are you talking about? My covert relationship?
Inventory full.
That's why Marek shows up all the time. I've been caught. Wouldn't say I have a covert relationship with Keen, but I definitely have a pretty decent relationship with a few of the developers. I've been lucky enough to have a decent relationship with a few of the developers. I've been slightly collecting them on the Discord. We have a few of them there. We have Racer, Aragath, and Valakai. I definitely need some more. If you're a developer watching this stream, join the Discord. We don't let people ping you or mess with you. I don't give you a special developer tag that people can just mess with you.
Inventory full.
But it's a nice place to join and get feedback. And the community, my community is pretty awesome at keeping things remotely positive and saying what they like about the game. They're not sitting there bad mouthing the game like some other communities might be. I am excited to see what Aragath and Valakai are up to with the next Space Engineers 1 update, the economy update. Satchmo, you're not in our Discord server? How dare you? No, that's Chad's thing. Sorry. We're not gonna have enough, are we?
Inventory full.
I thought I grabbed enough that we're gonna be able to finish this. Now think about putting all this effort into building a base and then it blowing up. I mean, we will have area welders eventually, so this won't be as tedious. And maybe they'll add an armor block like I would like. I would like an armor block that looks like the interior wall panel. That's just an armor block.
Blame Marcus.
Always. For everything. You're a lurking keen death. Feel like I would know if you're a keen. I'm not. I gotta be honest though. I definitely don't know all the Space Engineers 2 keen devs, but I know a lot of the Space Engineers 1 devs. Yeah, I know you're not being serious. I have general knowledge of most of the names that are attached to developers on Space Engineers 2. Unless your YouTube name didn't match your Discord name at all. It would be nice. I mean, I kind of miss streaming Space Engineers 1 because Aragath would show up a lot more, obviously. Won't happen that much on these streams. I mean, you could be, but you said you're joking. And if you were, I don't know why you would hide it. Because you're surrounded. If you were a dev and you were in here, you're surrounded by fans of your work. So not telling people is a little silly.
Inventory full.
Here I was thinking Aegir was actually a keen dev in a potato costume. I wish, Rev. I wish so much. I wish I could work for Keen. I just don't know what I could offer them. I've often thought of applying, but my skills are in sound and cinematics and building. I know that could make for a few things in the fields they have, but I really don't know where I would fall in this, what I would be able to do for them. So I have never actually applied. It is sad we like the music has been so chill for a while now. If you had to guess how much ore has gone into this build, the whole build? I mean, we're over millions, obviously.
Inventory full.
But I don't know what number I would even go with. You messaged Vladislav. I wanted to ask if they were going to make Star Trek teleport deck one day. I'm sure he responded. He's a very friendly. I've had a nice interaction with him before. So when I first started creating content for Keen, I've told this story a few times and I'll repeat it again. I got shouted out on their socials from a video I did, so I sent them a nice little email thanking them, and I actually got a nice reply back from Marek, Vladislav, and their PR, Vaclav, which was very surprising to me to have an interaction with all three of those people, and extremely friendly, just thanking me for creating content for the game and being passionate about Space Engineers. It's a pretty awesome experience. Wild guesses are good for stream interaction. Yeah, I know, Satchmo. But I really don't know. I mean, I think, could it be as close to 2 million? Or close to 2 million? Not as close to 2 million? I didn't grab it, I was too quick.
Inventory full.
I could see them adding personal teleporters to Space Engineers 2, I'm not gonna lie. Not even where I'm at, Satchmo? You think it's less? I mean, just this section here alone has been, what, almost 100,000? Is that why you're thinking that? So if just this little section here that I just welded up here, and I'm not even talking about the pillars, any of that, is probably about 100,000. Teleports make more sense in Space Engineers since capacitors will, yeah. And I'm talking about maybe limited teleports, because it's something people complain about in Space Engineers. One is having to, you know, backspace yourself in order to get between bases. It's not a good feeling. I mean, yes, you could take a ship, but the backspacing yourself is not very pleasant. Hey, Cool Kid Master. Guten Tag. I'm sorry, my German's rough. I know you speak English too, but I know sometimes you say that you wish people could just speak German. I have been trying to brush up on my German lately, though. I've been watching a lot of Nerd Orbit. If you know who Nerd Orbit is, he's a Space Engineers German content creator. Almost 100%. I would say about 99% in German. He actually plays with a few other German, I wouldn't call them content creators, but they stream occasionally and join him. I kind of do my guesses by how many trips I make and how large the storage capacity is on my ship, yeah. I've been roughly doing the numbers because I know that I pull about 30 or 40,000 each time we go out with Twitchy, and how many times have we gone out with Twitchy? That's what I'm doing my rough estimate with. That wasn't just for you, Cool Kid. The Nerd Orbit thing. Just if other people are interested that are watching, whether the VOD or the stream. There's also Spanish content creators out there. Those are the only languages I know of content creators for Space Engineers, at least.
Inventory full.
Spanish, German, and English. I was lucky enough to kind of meet Nerd Orbit, not in person, obviously, but when we did the Steam streams, I got to meet him and talk with him a little bit. We have to do another iron run, don't we? We're almost done though. Look, we can kind of see over there the edge. Sinking. Iron. This is the last. Then we gotta do another iron run. Then we've got to do another iron run. You have carpal tunnel welding. I actually don't. Surprisingly, I don't. As much gaming as I've done. My hands actually start cramping up if I'm working with tools. Like I used to do a bunch of construction or cabinet building. So if I'm holding like a drill, a hammer, something like that is when my hands start getting very angry. Or a sander. I used to sand a lot because I used to paint cabinets. So a hand sander. That's slightly messed up. So it's basically working with tools is what causes me issues. Did we? I feel like we've been here before. I need a drink real quick. Consider liking the stream if you haven't liked it already. Angry? I'm not angry. I'm not hangry. I'm not angry. I don't get angry. No, I definitely get angry. I can't lie about that. Well, let's go check here. It's not that bad. I don't want to go like 100 meters in. Hand angry? Yeah, my hand was angry. If that's what you want to say hangry is. I thought it was when you're hungry and angry. And then you need to eat a Snickers. Let me get a view. Look how that grass hangs down though. That looks so cool. What cameras? So I could see the iron before I drill through it. Are you a dad, Satchmo? We have quite a few dads in the community. When I first started talking to Engineer Coffee, he came up with he calls them dad-gineers, dads that play space engineers. "23-year-old, beautiful, amazing artist daughter." That's pretty cool. So yes, you are. You're another dad-gineer. Okay, can we get closer to that? Not sure. So my daughter right now is 8. 8? Yes, 8. So I'm not really sure what she's gonna be when she grows up. I don't think she's really sure what she's gonna be when she grows up. Not yet, at least. Trying to get all the iron we can get out of this, which I think that was it. Yeah, that was the last little bit. Even if it visually looks like there's still iron, there's not. Okay, that is definitely enough to finish up what we've got going on. The next project we do might actually be not finishing up this base for next stream. It might be building kind of a barge ship to take Twitchy out and get a ton of resources. I wonder if we could actually build a stairwell up. I'm kind of seeing a stairwell from the center up, not so much graded stairs. Okay, let's move all of the resources over to the base. We're out of ice now. That's not good. We're gonna have to do an ice run at some point. Okay, let's finish up this platform. Whine that the music has decided for like most of this stream to just play really quiet music. I can hear it ever so lightly, but it doesn't want to play the loud stuff. It probably just glitched out, and a restart probably would have fixed it, but I definitely wanted to focus on getting a lot of this work done. So who's going to be there for the commercial tomorrow? Hang out for the first Volsung Industries commercial of 2026. I haven't done a commercial in, man, it's been so long. I really don't know the last commercial I did. It was a Gray Star commercial, right? I'm pretty sure it was a Gray Star commercial.
Inventory full.
Remember, Tuesday and Thursday is free hydrate. Yeah, Relation Station. It doesn't get me ice though. I need ice. Chat fell asleep, Satchmo. Everybody in chat fell asleep. They might need a boom to wake them up. I can hear the music playing so lightly. I wonder, could I get away with doing the beginning of that System of a Down song that just says, wake up? Just have that as a redemption? Or you're at work, you have to be quiet. Yeah, I assume many people are lurking. Lurking. I'm just joking anyway. Or they'll make you do stuff. Nice. Okay, that's good. Now we just gotta fill in these areas. Maybe do a stair design. Maybe that's what we'll do. A nice little stair design. Or I could blueprint. I have two options right now. I could either start marking out where those are actually going to, the platforms that those land on, or start mapping out some stars, like projection building some stairs is the word I'm looking for. Stars. I'm vicariously gaming for you. You're lurking and eating, okay. I mean, I'm glad you're all lurking. I was just messing around. I say that almost once a stream that like chat is sleeping. Lurking and what are you drawing, Rev? And I'm gonna actually say something because I always forget to say this, and Rev's not streaming, so the one time that I remember it recently is I'm part of a stream team, and there's no real stream teams over here on YouTube, but we kind of made one. It's called the Rad Stream Team. It's me, Rev Plays, and Duke Skyloafer. And on at least Thursdays, it's all three of us. Usually, Rev is not streaming tonight though. I stream 2 p.m. through 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Rev is usually from 7 to 10, and then you have Duke coming in at 10:30 on to about 12. Sometimes 1. He's been on really late sometimes. You think you're gonna go to sleep? It's 11:30 p.m. in Germany. Or German time. Yeah, that is pretty late. It's a good time to go to sleep. Cool kid. Final heating phase of chicken Alfredo in progress. You're brainstorming a hard but fun scrapyard run on Pertam, a second series for me to sink your life into. Us going along with your mini plushie you. Okay, underneath these, I kind of want to put glass. So OSHA doesn't get mad at us. I mean, there's a bunch of detailing needs to be done under here, but I'm thinking glass. What do I need for the... That's not these. That's, this. That's as small as we go. It is. That's the smallest we can go, isn't it? Is these right here. mildly depressing. But we could put something like that. It has nothing to grab onto right now, though. Does that cover the whole area? Let's go check over here. Do we have a better view over here? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Help. Oh, we can't do it over here. I don't know who anyone here is. Random YouTube recommendation, Turkey Lurkey. Well, welcome in, JP Projects. Or TJ. What did I just... JP, you're not... That's not your name. It's nearing the end. My brain is completely mush at the moment. But welcome in, TJ Projects. It's great to have you here. And we have very friendly community here. We have very friendly community here. I cannot speak, apparently. It gets like this sometimes. But very friendly and welcoming people here. No one bites that I know of. If I do one right like this... No, that's going to be over top of that. Are we just going to end up doing... Yeah, this... That... Why isn't Shift R? Shift R sometimes does not want to Shift R. We could also put that over top. No, we can't. We can just say don't put your foot through there. How about that? Okay, I'm getting distracted from the things I said I was going to do. I do need food. The tortellini and sausage with a salad, that's what I need. No one bites in the literal sense at least. Yeah, not in the literal sense at least. Maybe in the figurative sense. Okay, so stairs. We're gonna need stairs down no matter what from here. Getting down to where those park, unless we want to bring up. We could bring this point up a little bit, which is what I might actually do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's focus on that real quick. Oh, did you see how orange that got? That was crazy. Okay, let's bring these up to that level. It's also really nice to know that YouTube recommends me. Oh no, goodbye. Yeah, I don't know why I'm in Symmetry mode. There, and then what? Here is good? Which way are you facing? Yeah, that's right. That would actually be up, though. So, no. I don't need to grind anything. DJ Projects, do you play Space Engineers? Let me get a block out so I can see what we're working. So, yeah. That would be... So the sun's come up. Nice. Technically be that level. Yeah, perfect. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. I had to leave for an hour. Did I miss anything particularly exciting? No. I mean, no, Duke. So you know the half blocks, Duke? That I use, these little dudes? I did the whole platform for the middle here in those. So you missed that. Me welding that. That's all you missed. For the most part. Me going and getting iron and welding all that up. This is where we're currently at with our cliffside base. Okay, let's dock you. Yeah, he didn't miss much. Hey, Sunny420, how are you doing? Hey everybody, it's Sunny420. I just like saying your name. Oh, evil clangy sounds. Let's do the same thing. That was 4. I said that was 4, right? Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. 4. Same thing with you. Now we keep you. It's going pretty good, Sunny420. We've made a lot of progress. It really is catchy. Though it brings back memories of the huge clang moment when we jumped with both of the Twitchy and Wedge, and they got wedged into the station because I was saying your name in that short that I made. Perfect. Yeah, that's a much better height that we can work with. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the last 20-ish minutes. I'm gonna work on what the shape of this is gonna be like with this on. So we're gonna come out to about, what is that? 13 meter. Let's go 13 meter. Let's go to 14 meters. How much does that give us on this? Yeah, that's actually perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Let's do something simple like this right now. Let's do the front is going to be where? Here, probably? Does that make sense? It does. I said 14, right? Then a curve. Okay, okay. Okay, how are we looking at there for landing pads? Yeah, that is absolutely perfect. And we'll probably indent this in a little bit, and then we can use these blocks, which are much easier to weld up, and we'll do some similar greebling that we did with the other sections of the base, like that, because that always looks nice. Yeah, that looks really good. We still are going to fill in sections. We might even go another... No, not that there. So, that there. And then switch... Nope, nope, nope. Come on. We will section this off with railings and stuff so people don't fall through the cracks. We don't want people falling through the cracks. That does not sound good at all for anybody. So a similar sense, do the same thing over here. That glitch really does bother me. Everything is awesome except that one block from... There's actually multiple blocks. What if I told you there's so many blocks that are just... Look at over here. Yeah, this area needs love on either side. I mean, it's not horrible. Those blocks are still there, aren't they? Somewhere. No, they're hidden now. They're kind of hidden. We also need to finish out inside there a little bit. There's a bunch of finishing touches on this base that we need to accomplish. I get squirreled a lot. I definitely get squirreled a lot. Is there a way we could utilize some catwalks? Maybe just do this section like this. And then catwalks in the inner section? It would kind of make sense for the thrusters and everything. Like, finish this out right here. Do one more layer here. And then catwalks on the inside. I kind of want to do the same though. We need it. Yeah, we do. What would it be? There is a line from something, isn't there, that says squirrel? Yeah, we could do catwalks. Is there anything unique we could do with catwalks, though? That's kind of an option. That is not even remotely centered, though. What would I need? Another layer going here? Something like that. Come on. And then the same thing over here. Actually, no. Not the same thing. It's just going to be those corners like that. The Wind God is here. Welcome in, the Wind God. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Just a gentle breeze today. No knocking bases off of cliffs. I think what else we could do. We don't want to go up at all. From here, we actually could do something, though. Hold on. I don't know what you're holding on to, but hold on. So if we do something like that, we could then... Let's mimic it over here real quick. I'm trying to think. How do you fit now? It's kind of too much lower. I just want to go one down. No, that is perfect, actually. Bear with me here. I have an idea. We could do some crazy stuff here. Hold on to your potatoes. I'm late to the party and the stream is almost over, so I'm just lurking quietly with some gentle breezes. No need to knock the entire base over. I'll save that for next time. I appreciate you here. I definitely appreciate you here. So, if we wanted to do something like this, I like that. I like that. Great progress on the base, by the way. Looking good. Thank you so much. I am having so much fun. I keep flying around this like it's a physical object. Which way do we have those facing? Okay, okay. Okay. Let's mimic the same thing I did there. I know I could just weld this up and then partial copy it. But I'm trying to work out a design in my head and see how it looks. So that'd be one right there. Yeah, so yeah, we can do a bunch of design work to get a really cool looking landing pad. I'm actually, can we get away with doing these? No, no, no. So we can't. We could do a few though and find out where they're going to meet in the center. So how many do I have? How many is that? If I put these here, can I fit? Yes, I can. Nice. There we go. That looks really good. I want to start welding some of this up though. Let's go full grab all the iron we can. Let's save. There's no way that we have enough iron to fully finish out this project. I need to sit in a seat real quick. Do we need to redeem for hold on to your potatoes? There are suggestions. So if you ever have suggestions for redeems, there is a spot on the Discord server for all suggestions, even if they're not for redeems or anything like that. If you have suggestion for content you want to see me do, tutorials, anything that you want to see happen within the community, there is an area to suggest stuff like that. I'm gonna get one of these sections welded up is what my goal is right now. So it's just there in case the blueprints decide to stop blueprinting. All this welding, I predict another iron mine. No, no, Chad. I think we're good on iron for the rest of our life. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I out? I am out. No, I can't. I don't think we're gonna need any more iron, Chad. You're crazy. That's crazy talk. Where were we welding that we ran out of iron? I thought it was somewhere over here. Oh, it was this block right here. There is never enough iron. It's probably true. Are you one of those soothsayers, Chad? Those sayers of sooth? It's the SE mantra. You can never have enough. No, definitely not enough. You may think that 2 million iron sitting in your inventory is gonna last forever, but it's not. It's not. It's just not. I'm sorry to tell you. It's not going to.
Inventory full.
It helps iron things out. Did you see today's dev blog? We're getting Verger's Moon. Yep. Palatine, when God actually commented on the video saying somehow Palatine returned. A camera block and the capacitor block. Yeah, it looks really cool. We've been talking about it in the Discord server. Trying to speculate what the capacitor block could really do. I mean, we know what capacitors do, but in this game, what do we think their purpose is going to be? We actually have an Emperor Palpatine redemption now in the stream, a sound redemption. Flux capacitor, it's going to be time. It's for time traveling, exactly. Prime understands.
Do it.
Be out of iron. Not yet. Do it. Well, we at least got that section welded out. That if somehow the blueprint goes away, or the projections, I mean, we can go off of that and partial copy it for the other side. Area welder, where are you? Maybe I can just get the area welder first, because I do so much welding. Just make a plea to Keen. Can you give me the area welder? Thank you. Show them my resume of welding. Why do I keep going over there? If I can just go like right here and grab some iron.
Inventory full.
It's a force of habit to run over there for some reason. So in there, I'm thinking we just do a little lip. That's the series tagline, isn't it? Little lips. So yeah, in here we just do Not with a grinder. That's not how you do things. Something like this. Yeah, early access to an area water, please. Emperor Ovaltine retired to the men's room to powder his nose. Nice, Chad. We can just call the moon Palpatine. It's probably going to happen anyway. Yeah, that looks really nice. I am very happy with that. I mean, we're going to do some support structures here, though. Holding up. Not really sure how. They might come straight down. They also might... We'll figure it out. If you have any ideas, throw them in the Discord. Always throw ideas at me. Just not directly at my face. But below the neck. We don't throw ideas at faces. That's just rude. Does anyone know if anyone else is streaming Space Engineers 2 or Space Engineers right now? Forget what Beeble was streaming. And I don't even know if he's still alive. He's probably streaming Valheim. He's always streaming Valheim. Early nickname for the moon, Poppy Teen. Oh, we ran out of iron. You're trying to start, Sonny? What? Stream? It's not the almost system. Oh, the almost. No, the almost system. That's actually a pretty good one, Prime. It's Oblivion Sector. Yeah, we have Vegetable, the planet, Validation Station. Even No Man's Sky. That's what he was doing. Corvettes. He finished. Okay, I was just wondering if there's someone streaming we could go raid. I like raiding. It would be cool to raid in the people I've never met before. But I currently can't even see who's live. Right now, playing Space Engineers. Looks like I'm live. There's this Aegir Builds and Beast person live. There's someone named Dakota Jackson right now that's doing Space Engineers Showcase, but they don't have a thumbnail or anything. Let me check if there's anyone live playing Space Engineers 2. It does not look like it. Oh well. Maybe next time. You're trying to start the stream? Well, just let me know. Sunny420. Also, let me know if you need any help or assistance. We do have a content creator channel on our Discord that all the content creators are in. Anyone that you see with a green name, the content creator has access to that channel. And if you're thinking of actually being a serious content creator, just let me know. The Agas system. So yeah, we are thinking of doing a Space Engineers 1 community survival server. If you're interested in that, go check out the announcement channel on our Discord. I do have merch coming out soon. It's going to be a dictionary style Aegir and how to pronounce it. It's going to be pretty funny, so be on the lookout for that. Tomorrow, join me at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the premiere of the Berserker VIX commercial. It is my first commercial in quite a while, and I am extremely proud of it, and I hope you all enjoy it. I'm also going to be releasing the Berserker VIX on the Steam Workshop tomorrow when the commercial drops. We might be doing a Saturday stream. Be on the lookout for that. Obviously, if you have your notifications on, you're subscribed, you'll know when I'm streaming. Anything else I'm missing? Something else? I feel like I'm missing something else. Is there something I'm missing? Marcus, anybody? Consider subscribing if you enjoy the content. Hit that like button. It all helps. Those are the free ways to help me do what I'm doing and motivate me and continue helping create this amazing community that we're creating. Join the Discord. There's awesome people there. We're starting a community survival server. And there's always events, competitions. There's a lot of things that happen on the Discord server. Duke, yeah, there is. I am part of a stream team. It is me, Rev Plays, and Duke Skyloafer. On Thursdays, we all stream, not back to back, but pretty close. Duke will be live at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come hang out with me there tonight. Rev usually streams after me, but he will be back Tuesday. Rev streams on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when he goes live. I think that's it. I don't think I've missed anything else. I usually miss that part there, so I'm glad that I asked. There are plenty of ways down there in the description if you want to go the extra mile. There is Patreon. I have a paid Patreon post and a free Patreon post right now showing my 2025 journey through content creation, how much money am I made, the views, all the analytics are over there if you're interested in that. There's YouTube memberships that comes with many perks, behind the scenes stuff. Patreon also comes with that on Discord, behind the scenes channels that you get access to stuff before everybody else. I don't think I'm missing anything else. I think that's it. That's enough plugging myself. 10:30, you'll be asleep by then. Yeah, a lot of people are, but it's a pretty cool place. More people need to come out and check out Duke because he's a fantastic guy. He has hilarious. He has a awesome sense of humor. Yeah, a lot of jokes that I understand. He understands, which I love. But yeah, come check out Duke. I think you're with Titan tonight, Duke, is what you're streaming. I always forget what you're streaming. Your Designated Survivor is usually on Sundays. Your Titan is usually on Thursdays. If I'm right. Duke is probably working right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for being here. Thanks for continually supporting this channel. And I will see you all the next time I see you. Hopefully tonight in Duke's stream.